Reasonably early still. Yeah. We're about to do our first proper somnium. Try to help Mizuki heal a bit so she can speak again. Oh, right. That's what we're doing. I think it's like 24 hours to beat. That would have shocked me. And shed some light on who killed the mother. Yeah. I used K and M for it. I don't remember what you did. Oh, yeah. I don't remember. I feel like keyboard and mouse probably just to easily click. Probably. Maybe. We see and hear. Sweet. All right. So this is a Patreon pick from Hall. Hall, thank you so much for being a Patreon supporter and for the game. Thank you. Thank you. And we're going to jump back into this and see. So probably this one then. I hope. Yes. It's the longer one, so. I feel like it's easier to click around here. Oh. Oh yeah, our hot AI. And our hot boss. And there's a mom who wears a shirt that says hipster. I'm not here. I'm not. This isn't right. Hold on. I'm not here. Did I do controller? Maybe I did do controller. Hold on. Hold. That's not. Should have been the second one. Oh, I can't read. Oh, I thought. For some reason, I think I did use controller and mouse, controller instead of keyboard and mouse. I read that as 3 minutes. That's my fault. Why can't I use the? Okay, weird. Still says space. Okay, this makes more sense now. I'm like, wait a second. Lunch is ready and gore isn't good while I'm eating. That's fair. There might be. I'm not going to promise there isn't, you know? Okay, so the left controls this. So here's what's going to happen. Mizuki is lying on the chair. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Okay.
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
What? Why is there question? What? Oh, let's go get some sushi. Get some ramen. Get some unagi. Let's go get some of that stew you like. Wait, she likes stew? I feel like the left one feels more personal. Though I would prefer to go get some sushi. But the left one makes it sound like he knows she likes stew. So maybe stick with that. I'm gonna bounce. No problem, Kotana. Have a lovely evening. You take care of yourself. Heck yes. Take the best care of yourself.
Hey.
Here's some hugs.
Remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up?
Ew!
But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I'm sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Hey, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Aww.
Date, get into position. Let's begin.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing. I added a new feature to the sync system.
Okay.
New feature?
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Sure, got it.
Okay. Thought that was quite sweet. I thought that, yeah. I would agree. Weird.
Date, you ready?
Okay, Ready anytime.
Remember, Date, you have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
You gonna peer
Any
pressure me
longer,
like this?
and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
Yeah, I know.
Pressure.
I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
I don't like time.
We're counting on you.
Well then, let's begin.
Why does his pen only have a cap but not a pen? Okay. Hi, Iba. Hello. I can't move the cursor.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
That's fine.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked.
Somebody bonk Date.
Is this Bloom Park? Lightning and a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The
I would
fact that
track.
Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of Sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Yeah.
Let's get started.
Hey, less pressure. I'll take
Somnium
it.
scan. Activate.
My ears. I can move it with the mouse. Mental lock number 1. Okay. Oh, I'm in the way of 1. Mental lock number 2. My eyes. I know that's what I was saying. Oh. Mental lock number 3. Sinking in the pain. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Hi, L. Adeline. Hello. Oh, that's his name? I thought it was a pretty weird date. Yeah. Just date. No, yeah, it's Date. I think I was saying date until they finally said the name in the game. And I was like, oh, go to horny chill. But she is naked. She has, like, remnants of clothes on her. Like, it's, like, painted on her. She looks like a VTuber. We match. I adore Iba's voice. Yes. The voice acting's also very good. Just like the rate that time passes in Narnia. Is that how Narnia works? It's been a while. She needs her clothes, boots, and motorcycle to hunt down Sarah Connor. All the Terminators. The 999 sound effects? Wow, I didn't even pick up on that.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
Oh god, the horses. Oh god.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Well, that makes sense. Maybe because she doesn't actually want to remember
The speaker over there.
her
Shake.
mom's dead body. All of this is shaking.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
I'm
What do we
sorry.
do here?
Also, why is it not in...
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
So she didn't get killed on the
I
merry-go-round?
know.
Time limit. There is 6 minutes. Fuck! Oh, look at the little Aiba behind me, though. There's 6-minute time limit in Somnia. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Oh, this is stressful. Time limit. Pay attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all mental locks within 360 time limit. Okay. I thought it was extended. Get rid of lightning.
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
Okay. Okay. Push in or pull out? I'm gonna pull out.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this.
It extends. Why is it so long?
Going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
Oh. Oh, hey. Mental lock number 1. Hey! Checkpoint saved. Oh, thank fuck. 1 unlocked. Redirected the lightning with the lightning rod. So I didn't know that was gonna happen, but here we are.
The pillar became a lightning rod.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next
That's a good-
step must be to remove it.
That's a good movie, Birdcage.
Date, we got a timing.
I'm sorry, what? We got a timey?
Time induction matter in encephalon.
I'm not gonna attempt to pronounce that.
You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time. Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Tie me. Tie you? Well, if you insist. Oh my god. I thought she has close to skin-colored clothes. Yes. It's almost like, it kind of looks like a, like suits that people wear going into, like, Gundams and stuff. It's like that. I forgot what that's called, but AI with no physical body, so technically nude? I mean, is she like a Pokemon where her clothes are part of her body? Basic instinct. I mean, can do. All right, timies are items that affect time. You will sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect time taken to perform the action. You are only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timey when you already hold 3 will replace one. Timies are expended after 1 use, but use them as often as you can. Shit. Yeah. Remove the birdcage. Blow the birdcage. Blow it away? What do you mean? I'm afraid to move.
An enormous birdcage.
Neither of these will work. Control room.
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Just open.
What is your plan once I am inside?
To stop the merry-go-round.
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Just try it.
The way her hand grabbed that. Don't look at it too closely. Oh, what the fuck?
I didn't expect to see this inside.
What?
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Looks like a picture. tackle. Why is tackle less seconds? Honestly, I want to do it to see what happens. I can use timies. Oops, that's not what I meant.
Let's see.
Let's try and use a
What is
timey.
It looks like a picture of something.
Picture.
A bird
Okay.
cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
Okay, how do I use one? Okay, mouse, that's how. I'm gonna lift it with this.
All right, leave it to me. It is heavier than it looks.
That's why I guess it takes longer time. Mental lock number 2. Oh, remove the cage. Nice.
Nothing happened.
All I did was move the cage.
Retry will allow you to return to a save point just after unlocking a mental lock. But you only have 3 retries. Going back to lock costs 1, going back to 2 costs 2, and going back to 3 will cost all 3. You regain your 3 retries by selecting restart from the menu or by failing the sync. This is likely your best option if time is low. Okay.
There are torn pieces of paper.
I would piece it together. I'll use the half.
Leave it to me. I enjoy puzzles like this.
I prefer the term gigantic. Plug suits. Thank you. Yeah, a plug suit.
Done.
So it's her family.
But
Oh. My retinas. Definitely looks like she broke her wrist grabbing the doorknob. Yeah. Hi, Kingdom, by the way. Hello, hello.
You were able to get out?
So the photo was the key. I don't even know what was in the other one. In this lightning, it's obvious she has a light brown shirt or something. Right, yeah, in that lighting, it's much different of a outfit color. One day, I came home to find that photo torn up in the trash can. When I asked Mizuki about it, she started to cry. I don't know why she tore up that photo, but whatever her reason, it seems like she regrets it. Aww. Since we repaired the photo in Somnium, the birdcage...
Mizuki must be having a hard time.
But the cage is gone. We can get to Mizuki now.
Well, it's
Do you
spinning.
not see the horses
Yeah.
spinning at hurricane speeds?
You can do it if you try a little.
Throw Date in there. Sacrifice Date.
No, you can't.
All right, fine.
Degrade or
Have to
good.
Stop the spinning.
Select the map icon will bring up a map of the current Somnium world. You can see your current location and objects you've investigated on your Somnium map. If you are lost or want to save time, try checking the map. I mean, I always want to save
Agent
time.
Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Thanks. Microphone, gate, panda ride, parasol. That's parasol. That's panda ride. Well, we did. I'm guessing we don't want to do microphone anymore. I'm guessing it's panda or parasol. I'm gonna guess panda. Right. Why is its head spinning demonically?
Panda head is spinning.
Why is it demonic? We'll try and stop it, and if that doesn't work, I'll use one of the things for. Well, actually, I have a bunch of these. Well, these will make any of the other ones shorter. This one will only make this one shorter. Okay.
Why?
What do you mean, why? It'll stop the spinning, maybe.
It's like the speaker before.
Yeah. Don't question me, Iba. God damn.
I see. These were also linked.
I did it!
That's right.
Hi. Honey. Are you okay?
Mizuki!
Let's go to her.
Got it.
If you choose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. Aww. Also, I love Iba jumping like that. I want an Iba plushie. I don't even know how I feel about this game yet. Like, I don't know if I'm going to like the ending, but I want that. I want that as a plushie. Pewter's sleep talking. More than 1 second. When you clear, you get a prize? No, boss. Anything but that. Alright.
It's Mizuki!
Okay. Why would you ever slap her? If slap her is the answer, I'm gonna be upsetty. Okay, I wanna hug her. I don't know if she wants to be touched right now, though. So I'm gonna go with smile at her, see what happens, and then I'll try hug her. I don't think she's looking. Yeah. This is really awkward. She's not looking at Iba.
What am I supposed to do with my arms?
I'll give you a hug later.
I would prefer that you didn't.
Yeah, fair.
That's my eyelid.
That's some shit that River would say.
Oh, that is what you meant. It's Mizuki!
Okay. I'm gonna try and hug her. I don't think Iba's gonna be good at making her laugh. Oh, she crying. Oh.
Mizuki.
Footsteps. I'm not tearing up. That was good voice acting. It made me tear up. Who the fuck are you? That's a very masculine build. That booty dough. Mental lock number 3. Ah, my eardrum. Awaken. Hugged Mizuki. Aww. I think we did that in a good amount of time. Mizuki A required. Acquired. Pain, mother, blood, and I don't know because the achievement's slightly below my screen. Because for some reason it's not lining up. Something to do with the fact I have it windowed. Which I don't know why it is. Don't know if I did that. Oh, poor baby, I know. Saturday. Meek AI? Did I say that?
Are you okay?
Date.
Oh, she's talking again.
Date!
Looks like she can talk again.
Hi, boss. How you doing? I have a red leather jacket. I can cosplay boss. Let's go. It's not a short jacket like that, though. After she had calmed down, I asked her a few questions. I asked her about last night, about the Nile message about Ota. and about Shoko. I know that after Ota ran off, something must have happened to make Mizuki want to hide. Well, yeah. Okay, I gotta pee real quick. So, I did good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Possessed! Completely forget about the map for the entirety of the game. Hall, that will probably happen to me if you don't remind me, to be honest. Hopping out for now. Bye, Elle. Thank you so much for stopping by. You might already be gone, but thank you, thank you, thank you. All the hugs. Take care of yourself. Have a lovely evening. Hugs for Mizuki. Yeah, I gotta pee. So, I'll be right back, chat. I'll give you guys... Oh, okay. I'll give you guys a BRB screen. And the music to the game. So, BRB, everyone. Hi? Hello? Hello, hello. Thank you for that raid. Oop, I went to the wrong thing. Hello. Hi, Eileen. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over. What were you playing? Were you having all the fun? Hi, raiders. Hello, hello. What were you up to? Oh, right. Elian. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Was doing some monk work in 14. Ooh, like were you leveling up, monk? Doing some of the class quests. How was it going? I'm not far. How far are you? In monk on my main, I'm 68. I think I'm 68. So I'm not any farther than that in terms of class quests. How did it go? How are you liking monk? But by the way, if you guys like 14, go check Alien out. Go please check them out. Alien has been lovely. It's been so long since I've played monk. Mine's 90, but I've been trying to relearn how to play. That's fair. I've never obviously done it high level. How does it compare to being level like 60 or 65? It feels really good. Okay. Because like, I don't know. I like the idea of punching things. And luckily there's only 2 positionals that I remember. It's only side and back and only for like 2 attacks. Yeah, it only has 2 positionals and out. What did it have before? Because I didn't play it before the update. Also, for everyone that came in from Alien's raid, hello, welcome. My name's KatFTWynn, and I have a raid response for you guys, so, BRB. Hi, you raiders. Welcome on in. My name is KatFTWynn, and I am an ace, pan, and poly bean. Oh, hi. I have loving partners.
Just wait.
Horrified.
Nice.
Also, a very interesting family of a lesbian mother, a gay father, and lesbian grandmothers, and I grew up with a bunch of gay friends, and our whole community is really gay friendly, so welcome on in. Do you ever just look at what you're drawing and then go, why am I drawing this? Next time, I think that man just died. By you. Well, ah! Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, chat! Mistakes were made! Nobody saw that! What is this a cake of your child? You made a cake of your dead child? I don't think Ashley's okay. He is shaken. What is happening? Patricia! Ah! It's fucking me! He is very upset with that wall. Oh shit! I may have died. Oh! Fucking what? Hey, reckless driving, sir. Get out of the vehicle. Hey, so that's me. Hello and welcome everyone that's coming in. Also, I have been VTubing primarily, and we've been playing through a lot of 14. So if you do like 14 as well, that's what I've been up to. We're just playing a Patreon pick today from Hall, where if someone's a part of that Patreon tier, they get to decide a game I play for a stream if I do 2 months worth. Otherwise, it's for 2 hours if it's for 1 month. And right now we're playing the AI Somnium Files. The Somnium Files, which is from the same people that made 999 or the Nonary games, same dev. So it's similar and has some sound effects that are the same. And it's got some trigger warnings, so exclamation point trigger if you want to double check and make sure you're okay with some of the trigger warnings. I'll obviously, if anything's problematic, I confront it or I talk about it. because I'm sure there will be some things here and there. There's anime bullshit, so sometimes there's like the main character's too horny for his own good and says some misogynistic shit. So then I like call him out for it. That's what we do here. So yeah. But it's a fun murder mystery game and it's all voice acted. So heck yes. It used to be 6 of them a while back. Oh my God. I'm glad I did it now and not then. Oh God. I'm so glad. Monks are the Bruce Lee of Final Fantasy. Yeah. I get to punch everything in the face. Hell yeah. So yeah, most days we play Final Fantasy 14. I'm live from Tuesday through Saturday at noon Central Standard Time. But sometimes we do Patreon picks. So yeah, like once a weekish, we have been doing Patreon picks, and then the rest of the days are 14. So gonna go lurky. Hey, yes, go take care of your migraine. Go turn off some lights, take some painkillers, get some rest. Take care of yourself, Alien. Thank you so much for bringing your community on over. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is Twitch okay? It's not me. Just had a big buffer. It's Twitch then. I have 0 drop frames. If you had a buffer refresh, I'll type refresh too, just in case. There you go. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I'm also drinking coffee. Hell yeah. The image froze. I only heard the audio. Oh, weird. I didn't do it. It wasn't OBS, I mean. But it could have absolutely easily been Twitch being Twitch. Who do I want to talk to first? Boss? Sure.
How would I know?
Okay.
We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Ma'am? 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 Okay, fine. So I guess I won't talk to her. I could talk to okay, let's just do what we did. Wait, I would like to save. After doing that timed bullshit, which luckily was actually not that bad. Let's new save. Okay. How are you doing?
I told you I'm fine.
Oh, god damn, she's got some sass. Who's in charge of the sassy child? I guess it was me, but... hi, Frith. Hello, hello. Twitch being janky again. Yeah, it seems to be a hit and miss every day for some reason. Usually both drop, not just one thing. That's equally interesting. Thanks, boss. Yeah, so helpful. Don't think Twitch has been okay for a few days. Yeah, it definitely seems so. If I annoy you too much, will you spank me? Jamona's is asking nicely.
So annoying.
Wow, sassy child!
I annoyed you already, huh?
I mean, you annoy
Pressure
me.
is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Excuse me?
I see she is back to her usual self. Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I think I liked her better when she was silent.
Of course you did. You don't want anyone talking back to you.
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
What?
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do.
Oh.
You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
Excuse?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
Okay.
I promise?
The soup.
Stu,
Stew. The same thing.
you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech.
Yeah, what? She's not. She listened.
Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
I can't tell you.
Do you want us to help find who murdered your mother? Because that's the way you do it.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason.
Ma'am.
You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message. Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
That's why she doesn't want to. Why would
I
you
don't
say?
think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
I'm sorry. Wait, have we had her under our care for 4 years and we're just now investigating? Or did we somehow know her before all this shit went down?
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like? Actually, never mind.
I'm
Some
confused.
things I'm better off not knowing.
Probably.
By the way, we already looked into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Okay, so she doesn't know about the figure.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room.
Oh.
What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it
No.
all recorded.
Okay.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Again, he's evil villain material.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw.
Wait, what? Hold on, wait.
I wonder
I'll
who that
finish
could
this.
be.
I would suggest not overwriting any of your saves if you can. As you might have noticed, there were 2 routes through the Somnium you just did. So I don't... Okay, so it's kind of like how with the letter, I just made a fuck ton of different saves. Is that what you want me to do? Would that work? Hi, Kath. Hello. Also captions. Yes, thank you. My bad. They are on now, but let me know if they are not working. Hot chocolate date sounds fun. That sounds lovely. We'll decline to answer about how long we've known Mizuki and such because spoilers. Oh, okay. Got it. How I murdered your mother. Mizuki woke up and shows violence. Seriously, though. She's sassy. She takes no bullshit from anyone 12 years old or not. I love it. Don't call me out like this. If you can, I forget how many slots it gives you. It didn't seem... I don't know. Let's see. It didn't seem like a lot, but it gives me only this many. So, like, do you want me to keep saves that are right before Somniums only? Because it doesn't seem like there's that many saves. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it says there's 10. They're Look at me making life harder on myself. No one was surprised. Anyway. No. Can see captions? Sweet. Thank you. How about a whole chat goes on a date with boss? I mean, yeah. We love you, Kat. I'm glad. Okay.
Right, there was something.
Okay.
Hey, Mizuki. When we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye.
Ew.
I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was... I had to get it out.
So, you panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah,
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
yeah.
Yeah. Ideally, yes. Although, if I remember rightly, it doesn't matter that much if you miss one. Okay. Give me some hot chocolate. Hell yeah. The cuddle or plushie or something. I mean, mood. That's incredibly low cut that she's wearing. I'm not complaining.
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
Yeah.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you. Protect her.
Okay. I'm getting confused as to which joystick controls which thing. Okay. Okay. Curious. That is
Iba
the
is linked to your
highest.
brain with an artificial nerve.
That is the highest cut dress.
To put it more simply, Iba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Iba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Iba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Iba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
Electrocute him. I'm fine with that. I approve. Fuck you, Date. Yeah.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play. The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
That makes sense.
Oh, that. I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person.
Okay.
Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world. You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier, didn't you, Date? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality. Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other. Your skills as a syncer allow you to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
Okay.
Pewter, who do you think the culprit is?
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
I wasn't there.
What?
I'm kidding.
Fucking can't. His mouth went crazy.
Hey, Pewter, when we were in Somnium earlier, Iba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Iba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
Ma'am.
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Iba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
She's calling you out.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude. I simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Aww.
Why would that make me happy?
My god. Cute of Iba. Date, you're a moron. It's fine. Can we bonk Date again? Yes. He even has an evil villain laugh. That's what I'm saying. Peter's such a scientist. And an evil villain. Is that a dress or a belt she's wearing? Good question. Throw Date away. And the game becomes just about Iba doing everything on her own. Because I'd be okay with this. I mean, follow a rolling eyeball. I'm still fine with this. Watching a play or like Voyager episode where Janeway mind melts with Tuvok to see his subconsciousness. Probably, yeah. Probably similar. Kicking Pewter in the shins. Kicking Pewter and Date in the shins. All of the men, none of the women. Never mind. It's fine. If you remember one thing about trying to figure out what's going on, then what Pewter just said, no one can appear in Somnium who the subject hasn't seen in real life. Right. So she had... Oops.
Can I pop this cherry?
I can't. I fucking can't. I didn't mean to click on the chair, but now that we have, I regret everything. Not appropriate to say to her, of all people, too. Deserved.
Date, you sounded quite proud of that pun. Perhaps you'd like to repeat it?
No thanks. It's not the same as the first time.
Anyway.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
I did. I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
I don't know.
Oh.
It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round. The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Mizuki is lying in the chair. She's sitting in the chair, but okay. Excuse me. She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. I sympathize with her. Last night, she saw her mother. Well, she saw that what no kid should ever have to see. It will take a while for her to get back to normal. So, okay, so her mom did die in a 24-hour span here.
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still there?
I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye,
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
and it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Alright.
Anyway, I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene. But she didn't get a good look at them.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed. Date, could you return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Okay. I don't know how to do that via controller, so. Bloom Park. Let's go. Yeah, her mom died yesterday in game. Gotcha. Anyway, thank you, Kath, for that clip. Date, that is terrible. Go sit in the corner, Date. Saturday, 8:13 p.m., Bloom Park. So it's nighttime. Thank you, Wolf Prince, when you see this in the VODs for not being as bad as Date. Oh my god. Really, Date? Yeah. God damn it. Oh, do I have to press? I have to press A. When I return, oh, we brought her with. When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down.
Somewhere around here, right?
Yep.
Past the bush. In the past, there would have been a nice paved path here. It's covered in bush and weeds now, but I can still make out the trail heading back. The figure went this way. So we don't want to go that way? Okay. That's a no. Here's the horse turned upside down. It looks like a sad overturned insect. Kabasaki District buildings in the distance. In Tokyo, even the nighttime is bright. Even in the patches of sky, I can't see the stars. Oh, a UFO. No, wait, that's a plane. Wait, that's a drone? Hold up. Just a grandma? Wait, what? Wait, what? That grandma is booking it through the night sky. I must be really, really tired. There are no stars tonight. Okay, it's done now. That was a lot. The fuck? A bench. Okay. The Ferris wheel. The eye that doesn't blink. Why are you calling it the eye? Is space how I see everything? No. There's a way to see everything, I thought, but I don't remember now. Okay. Just probably Mizuki left. Are you cold?
What do you care?
Wow.
You never cared about me ever.
This is awkward.
And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me.
Oh, she's afraid he'll die.
You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
So she says.
Yeah, I do.
What do you remember?
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4. I remember it so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy memories I really have are from here. Memories of my family are so bright and colorful. But now, this is where Mom...
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah,
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
What's
Nothing.
wrong?
Just wondering where this goes.
Mizuki is looking behind the bush. I guess I should check it out. Past
Iva,
the bush.
what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
A subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom
Right.
Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki. This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
Honestly believe no real person could be as bad as Date. It's true. Mizuki ready to throw
The
hands.
subway. Iba, does the entire track run underground?
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Railroad crossing?
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night. A black SUV. I ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
Sketchy van.
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
Was anyone surprised? Because I wasn't.
Renju Okiura.
Music? What's in the sky? Thank you, Kat, for that clip.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, you could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
Maybe we don't.
Daddy didn't do it.
Daddy, no. You probably shouldn't be saying all this in front of her. I'm just saying.
I am not so certain.
Yeah.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju. And you can help me find him.
Why haven't we already? How was he not a suspect before this? Yeah, we'll just talk to her. When was the last time we saw your dad?
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
Don't like him. About the Nile message. No, she won't talk about it. About the suspicious figure.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me again. That person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
Okay. She doesn't know. You look like you want to say something.
I don't want to say anything.
Okay.
I don't want to talk to you.
Okay.
I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Yeah, that's fair.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
Oh, is he? I'd never want to put cuffs on him. I would never want Mizuki to see that. Anyway, Renju just isn't that kind of guy who would commit a crime like this. Sure.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality.
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does this sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it. It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
How is he not already one?
So you kept quiet.
He probably was, but we kind of hadn't got as far as suspects yet. That's a good point.
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me?
Yeah, it's like a guilt trip.
I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
I would be too. I don't blame her.
I don't remember. It was a while ago.
I thought you said a week ago.
What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
Okay.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone.
I mean, that would track. It's too obvious that it's her dad.
And his car. Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer did it, not Daddy.
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
I was not buying it. Oh, what the?
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva.
It was bothering me.
Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Been acting
suspicious.
strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning.
I mean, he could also be dead.
He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Okay. Why did you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
Oh, stretching my neck.
That's right.
Oh.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
Any idea where he is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. It didn't find anything.
Of course.
Where could he be?
You were convinced it was Iris, the pink-haired girl anyway, Kat, right? Yeah. Well, because she's suspicious as fuck. And also she keeps on wanting to be involved and stuff. I just don't really know why she'd do it yet. But it's fun to just... I don't know if I actually think it's her. I don't have enough information. It's just fun to put it on her because it would track with all this shit she's doing.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
It would be this, or at least based on what I know of 999, they love their plot twists. So it would be way too obvious to be Renju anyway.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
Yeah. Does he not have cameras? I can see Boss through my left eye. Aiba is streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone, never cared for them. But Aiba can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ. To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see.
All right, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Where the hell did Renju go?
I can't move.
Sun poke?
What?
Sun poke. Or something.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket.
Sun poke.
Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
Huh.
I found it. Approximately 6.2 miles north-northeast in Akihabara.
Plot twist, I'm shocked. I know you weren't being entirely serious with that last time. Yeah, but it's fun to just, like, lean into it. We'll see. If it's her, I will laugh my ass off. Saturday, 10:20 p.m. Sunfish Pocket. Oh, it's not. Well, I guess it's late. That makes sense.
Can't be.
Don't look. Maybe you don't bring this poor fucking child into something that could have been a bad place. Her dad's a little bit dead. I was right. No one's heard from him. Ah,
Renju.
the hook. And the eye taken out. So same killer. This poor girl. Can you cover her eyes? Jesus Christ. Can you? Oh my God. This poor girl. Day 3, Sunday. Shiokub AI. Dun dun dun. Police headquarters, Sunday, 9:17 a.m. Yeah, you know how you were saying, what if Renju was dead too? It made sense.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
Like I said, it wouldn't make sense that he was the killer. It'd be too obvious, and this game would never do that. And, or at least the devs would never do that. And, nobody had heard from him. That was the only thing that made sense. I think we just put Date in jail for his crimes, pat ourselves on the back for a job well done, and take Aiba and Boss on a date. I mean, yeah, but the murderer would still be free. Where else would a maid cafe be then? In Akihabara? Why? Oh, why? Is it bad that I have seen worse in a game? Oh, I'm sure. Absolutely. Date should have had Mizuki wait in the car. I agree. Absolutely he should have. This poor girl.
My best friend was murdered, boss. I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
I've already looked at everything in her office. I don't think he'll have anything different to say.
You were the first on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide. And the fact that his left eye was removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops Killer.
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New.
Yep. Wasn't okay, yeah. So supposedly about the same time we have amnesia is about the same time other serial killer had happened that had the same MO. So I guess they were the Cyclops killer.
Yes, several years ago.
And Boss is gonna cut him off.
Cuter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
Yeah.
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops Killer is back.
6 years ago? Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Yes.
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Yeah, a bit.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings, to distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women, and...
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
These ones are missing their left, though. I want to ask about Mizuki.
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Yeah!
I see.
As she should.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
Copycat killer, yeah. I have to say that was pretty gory, but yeah, I've played some games with worse. Oh yeah, I mean, same. Perhaps the killer needs a matching set of eyes. I mean... So that means 2 more people will die. 6 years ago, there was the same, similar series of killings, but the right eye was removed rather than the left. Right. Oops, boss is sitting on her desk. She looks tired like me.
Of course not. I've still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
All right.
A few days after the corpses were discovered, the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
What?
He signed the statement under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the
Okay,
Cyclops
X-Man.
Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants.
Yes.
According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth.
And the name of a planet, and also the name of a joke. Anyway.
Cyclops were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was the real killer?
Yes, it had to be.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Was he captured?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
No, that's impossible.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women. Renju doesn't fit that profile. Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
We're missing their left eye.
Yeah.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent.
The timing.
The original Cyclops Killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed.
Oh.
But Shoko and Renju were both still alive.
Oof.
But even so, you can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
Is it me? Was I the Cyclops killer? It was me, wasn't it? And you wiped my memory because I can't remember anything before 6 years ago.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one. The criminal for this case and the case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, bring up all investigation records of the original Cyclops serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information. I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories, all lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Bet! Still hiding things from us? Yeah, like why else would she hide it from us unless it was us? Keep forgetting to use this emote when buffering happens. It's cute. It is very cute. How twisted do you have to be to yank out someone's eye while they're freaking alive? Yeah. Ow. Uranus is always the butt of a joke. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, is relative here. You're not wrong. Oh. Okay, so no more from boss. What about you, buddy? You seem troubled.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Is it you, Pewter? You do look evil.
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I mean... Or someone found out that we did the killings of the first 4, so they're trying to get back at us by killing people close to us now that we are, like, reintegrated into, like, real world. And those are the 2 people close to us, so...
I'm too tired for your jokes right now, Pewter.
That's my guess.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then.
Of course you
I
don't.
lost my eye and my memories.
Yeah.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later. We have been together for more than 5 years.
Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
Okay. Other information?
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found. Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
I'm fine. Let's go, Iba.
Understood.
There's something fishy. No. Okay. Pewter, your jokes are less funny as time goes on very quickly. Which suggests wasn't us because it's specifically pointing us at the possibility. True. But I still have a suspicion.
The vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual.
Because he's thinking. Alright. Sorry, I was finishing my coffee.
Did you put anything in the trunk?
Oh.
No?
Is something in our trunk?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Other than her? Wait. Wait, is she not supposed to be here?
Mizuki!
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
Ma'am. Mizuki climbed up to this front and sat in the passenger seat. You're not supposed to be here. What are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital. They're probably freaking out over there right now.
Yeah?
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Fine. Don't say I never did anything for you.
You're going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
Okay. If the original was Date and his mind has been wiped, it reminds me of one of my favorite B5 episodes, passing through Gethsemane? Is that how you say that? No, because look at the rearview mirror. Yeah, she's supposed to be in the hospital. What a surprise. This child? No backseat drivers, Mizuki. We're innocent.
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day. I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
Oh, have you? I beg to fucking differ.
Odd thing for a preteen to say.
Hi, Henri, by the way. Hello, hello.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
About Renju.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
What was the secret?
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
A scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money. She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
By herself?
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
Oh.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this.
Everybody has a secret or two, yeah. Fucking lies.
They must have been extraordinarily careful.
The one with the monks and the murderers. I'm trying to remember. Vaguely, I remember that. Anyway, I'm glad you're okay.
I'm not okay.
Yeah, I mean.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you?
Neither do you! Then again, I'm an adult, so I mean, fair.
This is why you're single and always will be.
Yeah, fair.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad? Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
She ain't wrong.
I am not an old creepy pervert.
Really?
And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
God, I act like a child. Oh my god. She really is a smartass. She is. It's hilarious. I love it. I'm living for it. It's creepy to say that. It is. Date! I love Mizuki so much. She's so sassy. She's on a roll. Sunday, 10:33 a.m. Sunfish Pocket. The secret is I don't have secrets. Oh, wow. Mizuki and I walked back into Sunfish Pocket.
Oh, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir. And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
And I would question why you brought her, but the jelly, I want those jellyfish wind chimes. I don't know what they are. I want them up at the top of the screen. The fuck, I want it. Give me them. Give me these. I want these. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue, but I want it. Oh my god, fine. The store signboard. It says Sunfish Pocket. Okay. Beer keg. Renju's corpse was hung by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, and approximately 55 pounds each.
So 110, 165 pounds? Did I math that right? No, 175 pounds? Wait, 50, 110 plus 50, 65, 165. I was right the first time. The game is generally fairly good at calling out its own bullshit. Most of the time, yeah. Take us back to boss so we can be cleansed of Date's shenanigans. Jellyfish lights. Mizuki is best girl. Changed my mind. I love it. You gathered right, or you mathed the first time. Sweet. Menu. Store's
Dragon's
menu.
Palace pasta, 1,800 yen. 1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
Isn't that 18 bucks?
This is average?
I mean, unfortunately now. Isn't that like 18 bucks? That's not that much. An evidence marker. It's a little marker that's put to track evidence at the scene. I can still look at beer kegs. 3 beer kegs on the floor, each hold up to 20 liters and weigh 55 pounds when filled with water. Table. A table? I can't find any clues on it. Okay. Pictures. There are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that work
What are you
here.
staring at, creeper?
I agree.
Okay, they could be suspects. They fucking work here. Oh my god. Oh, I can still look at menu. The store's menu. Oh, that's it. Okay. Anchor. A big anchor. Okay. Wooden barrel. Barrel made of wood. Nothing special about it. Chair. A chair. Oh, okay. Policeman. What's the status?
Nothing special.
The officer's guarding the doorway. Alright. And, okay. Doorway. This club is located on the 2nd floor of the building. We use the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Searching. Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, this elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once, at 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
So it was 2 people that are fairly light, or 1 heavier person. Surveillance camera.
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
Wait, so if he's 165, he was probably one of those people. 165, what, 310?
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
Can you say that again? Only stopped on the 2nd floor once last night, 310. What's chat, what's 310 minus 165? Half of 300 is 150. But then 15, so they were 145? Is that the math? Is that correct math? Oh, that's maybe not correct math. Hold on, I have a calculator. So 310 minus 165. 145, I was right. Yo. I'm mathing correctly today. So whoever was in the elevator with him was 145. It would take more than 3 kegs to hold me up. The killer would hurt themselves carrying them all, so I would get the last laugh. I mean, or they'd just have 1 extra keg, you know? I think that's why they have 3 instead of filling them up completely. Though maybe that is it, filled up completely, actually. I don't know. I might have misinterpreted it. I'm always annoyed when localization teams change the script to metric to imperial. Fair. Yeah, I'm like trying to figure it out. So the other person was 145 or less than that with some unknown stuff. That would make sense too. But they wouldn't be heavier than that. So, okay. All right, bath. Oh, window. Kitchen window. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. Kitchen door. Doorway to the kitchen. Lifesaver. Walls are decorated with life preservers. Oil drum. It must be some kind of interior
The
decor.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
When empty.
Let me check inside.
X-ray. Why don't you like left click now? What the fuck? Okay. Keyboard, I guess.
What?
Watch.
There's something inside.
Looks like a watch. I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
Oh, it's gold. I love
This
gold.
is-
Renju's watch, I assume.
This
Oh.
is the wristwatch Renju always wore. No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Gee, I fucking wonder. Counter.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
I did not need to know that, Iba.
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself.
Oh. So he wasn't killed
This
here.
evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else. It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds.
That is not. Fine. So hold on. Then that means you're changing the math I've done. How dare you? 310 minus 158. So the other person was 152, so about the same, or lighter with some extra
I
stuff.
can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Okay.
Iba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Thanks, Iba. I was eating.
Of course.
What's this? Well, let me do it again. All right, zoom. Ah!
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high.
69 kilogram. Nice. Nice.
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
I have an alibi. The left eye has been pulled out.
This case bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
The right eye is still there. So sedatives were detected in Renju's body. He was barely conscious before he was killed. Neck.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m.
Looks like he was hung.
You of course already know this, but you and Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams. There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
Neck. There are deep impressions left on his neck.
Strangulation?
Correct. The face shows clear signs of congestion, along with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more simply, the The suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So
Except by
Renju was
daylight.
murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
I fluctuate between 67
I think
and
we've
69.
checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Like who? Renju's corpse was found hanging from the ceiling beam, over the counter. Renju's approximate time of death was yesterday, Saturday, around 8 p.m. He was strangled by a cloth or something similar from behind. Okay. Who do you want to talk to, ma'am? Inspector? Another inspector. I hope he finds some clues. He's investigating something. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. He was definitely murdered somewhere else, then carried here. Hence why it weighed that much. He must have been in the oil drum because his watch fell off, and how else would they have gotten him in there? So however, okay, so it's about 44 pounds when empty. He was in it. Okay, so math, hold on. So he's 158 plus 44 minus 310. So whoever it was is 108 pounds. Whoever it is fucking light as all hell. Probably, I would assume, a woman based on that. Because they probably do that. Although 108 is very light. Okay. Also probably short then. All right, ma'am. Who do you want to talk to? Any places you can think of. Wait, hold on. Correct this. That I don't know about.
Well, there is one place.
That's not much, no.
Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marble a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
You want to talk to Ota?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
Okay. Do you want to talk to Iris?
Yeah. Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them.
Okay.
She used to work here too.
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Okay. Mizuki tried calling Iris, but there was no answer. Uh-oh. Third person.
Have any idea where she might be?
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Okay. Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go to the diner. Let's go in order here. I've been lighter than that my whole life. Yeah, it's just not a common weight to be under 100, to be even under 108. Usually it's height related. I know, like, the doctors supposedly said I was 125, the lightest I've ever been in my life. And they were like, oh, you should be lighter than this because of BMI. Because I'm 5'1". And if I had been lighter than that, I would have been anorexic. Absolutely, 100%. I would have been anorexic. Because I was not eating much when I was 125, I'll tell you that much. I was barely eating breakfast. It was like a brownie. That was it. Like one of those cosmic brownies. That was my breakfast. Lunch, I would have fries. And then I would have dinner later. I didn't eat much and I was 125. I would have not been okay. I was barely okay then, to be honest. But I was in high school making dumb decisions. So, yeah. It's not usually being... 108 is pretty small for an adult, yeah. Usually. There are obviously situations where, like, health, you know, any sort of physical impairment can change that. But, yeah, usually that's surprisingly light. Though it wouldn't be surprising for an idol. I'm just saying. Anyway. Still suspicious of her. BMI's BS? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. It is.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
We literally have met you.
Mr. Date. What can I help you with?
Did we not talk to her before? Loud Japanese women, way fuck all. I mean, especially in media. If I had a floating emote, I'd use that, baby. The unreal expectations is true. The counter. Okay. Menu. There's a menu on the table.
Kuroda Kazuaki's shin meat pickled in miso.
What is wrong with this restaurant?
There's a menu on the table. Oh, okay.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says fermented Mayumi juice.
What's that? None of us can figure out what the juice is. Disposable chopsticks. Okay. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. Okay. Oh. It looks like a refrigerator. I did not think that was a refrigerator. Phone. Cordless
Ring,
phone.
ring, ring, ring. Well, the phone's ringing. Are you gonna pick it up?
No, it isn't.
Cordless phone. Okay. Swinging door.
A singing door.
A swinging door.
Are you okay, Date? Swinging door. Ooh, stool. Stool. Okay. I think that's about it. Oh, photo, please. There we go. Family photo. Oh, okay. That was okay. You're looking gorgeous today. Where's your husband? No, I'm gonna say, is Ota here?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
I took my business card out of my pocket and handed it to Mayumi.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay.
Date,
Oh, she
let's
said-
go somewhere else.
She said got it. But her memory might not be the best. Oh, got it. Her name's Mayumi. Not sure what that means. About the juice. Oh, I hate that!
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, what was it called? Hold on. No, I wish it said the title again. I'm gonna talk. Any recommendations?
Oh, everything here is delicious.
She made it herself, chat.
But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Oh, I want an omelet now.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
That's fair. Okay, I'm not hitting on this poor lady. Okay. Let's go to Lemniscate. We'll go to Golden last. Industrial fridges look like that? I've never seen one. Though that would make sense. Date is bad with puns and should feel bad for them. Here's a friendly reminder that idols, models industry is fucked because they have unrealistic standards and pressure their idols into following them. That, yep. And they still Photoshop their photos. What you see is not true. Pickled Mayumi juice. Questions. I don't think I want the answers. I'll tell you that much, chat.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Hey there.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now.
Okay, the like stereotype, but also ma'am. I'm just nervous you might slip out. I'm just a little anxious for you. I wouldn't care, but like I'm nervous for you.
Hold on, give me just one sec.
Oh no, I guess it's a little more covering than I thought now that she's moved her arms. Okay.
Mizuki, do you know this guy?
Yeah.
How have I known them for 5 years and this is the first time the secretary has seen me?
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
They're perfect for each other. Reception and desk. Okay. Okay. Did you happen to see... Have you seen Iris?
Iris? You mean Asa?
You mean the person who I think is the murderer?
She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
Good Lord, Date. Hello, boobs.
For sure.
For sure.
What?
For sure? As in, I got you?
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
Wait, you've never heard someone say for sure? Wait, what? Have you seen Ota?
Ota? Nah, haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
He literally hangs out in the lobby.
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Why you gotta call me out like this?
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
Dun, dun. I took out my business card and handed it over to the receptionist.
Yeah, I got his number.
You
Let
guys are
us pray
perfect.
that the privilege will not be abused.
I don't think that he'll complain. Mizuki, that's being very generous to him. She has 2 great personality traits. How dare you, Mizuki? Yes, the one you think is the murderer. Yes, I will forever think that, especially now with the weight thing. All right. What's going to happen to the office? Oh.
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over. We might get absorbed by another office.
Wait, who's the VP?
Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up? So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like? Because I'm the committed type, you know?
Oh, okay.
Would you consider me a candidate?
Well, we could go out sometime.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Oh, my apologies. Never mind.
Yeah, totally.
Things have been pretty serious around here.
You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of hitting the lotto. But I was kind of lucky, in a weird way.
Why?
Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know? Feels like we're old alumni or something.
Excuse me?
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Mizuki is right there. That's what I was thinking. You're talking about her dead father. Receptionist sitting behind the desk. Okay. With... There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. All right. I think we did that before. I had to do it again. Oh my god. Receptionist Ota is old enough to jump on. I mean, Ota is what, 24? I think I thought 25 and then we found out it was 24 or something. Correct me if I'm wrong. Don't know who the VP is. It doesn't matter. Oh, okay. I was like, suspect. Is her speech pattern Valley Girl? I would say yes. It's got a little bit less to, or it's got something to it that makes it slightly off from Valley Girl, but it's pretty much, yeah. Yeah, 24. Okay, got it. Da, da, da. Okay, Mizuki. Do you know her?
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends.
That I doubt.
We hang out, we party.
We do not party.
Hey, hey.
Who hired this woman?
The most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
Renju.
Yeah, let's go.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Well, we only got one place left to go. Golden Yokocho. Da 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 da. I think she was hired for her looks, not her mind. That's possible. I mean, she might be a fine receptionist. She just hits on every attractive man that walks through the door. Or woman. We don't know. Sunday.
Is this it?
Yeah.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
How did she hear that? That was in my head. Mizuki's like, I don't know her, but I wish I didn't. Oh, I do know her, but I wish I didn't. Okay. Oh, hey. Art.
Where is everyone?
Excuse me.
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Okay.
Oh, who's Mama? Hello? Is this a mommy? Oh, well, I was...
In other news,
Why did it moan at me?
at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the capital city highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck. MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
Oh, okay. The fucking moan. Okay. There are bottles lined up on the counter. Let's count them. 9. 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. Just kidding. There are 18. That's how many there are. Let's count carefully. There are 18 bottles lined up on the counter. Okay. Menu. It's a menu. It has writing on the back. Can I not look at the receipt or whatever that is? Bar counter. Makes me uncomfy. All right. Shelf.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Yeah, that's
Why?
fair.
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Yeah. Especially around a child. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. Right. I will say, I know one tiny itty bitty spoiler. Not intentionally. I was showing River some of the characters. Boss specifically, because, you know. And I may have seen something about Mizuki. I will not say anything about it, but like something about the sequel of this game. And I was like, oh! Okay. She looks a little different. So, okay. It's a picture. I don't know what it means, and I don't know anything. I know nothing story-wise. I just saw an image of her, and I was like, oh. Well, that's interesting. Blackboard. The specials are written on the chalkboard. Slippers and tomato soup. What? Okay. Poster. There's a poster on the wall. The talented Mr. Dickley. Gee, I wonder what that is! Talented Mr. Dickley. Oh, flyer. A flyer. Oh, okay. It's Mizuki. I just forget I can turn more. Sofa. A sofa. Looks way more comfy than the fucking stools. Table in front of the sofa. Honestly, this is super cozy. Picture. Picture on the wall. It's a little odd. It's art. Leave art alone. Okay. Oh, TV. That's what that is. The TV on the wall. I thought it was a window.
What was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion.
Baywatch?
What was so good about it?
Everything.
Or was it like Girls Gone Wild? The fuck? Oh, that's like the edge of the counter. Okay. Are you tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what?
No.
It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
Just worried about her. About Renju.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
Girls. Probably.
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
That sounds right. That tracks.
Don't worry. I have everything recorded.
Yeah.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable. It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
Oh, so we have been taking care of her for years. That would make sense.
Think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
Let's hope so.
Having fun at school?
It's okay.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
They were too old for you, but okay.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
Both.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days.
You do realize Ota and Iris are very immature, right, Mizuki? Okay.
I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Mizuki's ace confirmed? I missed that. Really good point. Yeah. Oh, 999 joke? Oh, I missed it. Damn it. Reductive descriptions. I'd call dibs on Mr. Dickley as a stripper name, but it's taken. Oda is way too old. He is. I agree with Aiba. Yeah. Thank you, game, for telling me the revelation that the sofa is in fact a sofa. Couldn't have done it without you. It is weird that I get to examine certain things that are just like, it's a sofa. Okay. It's been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Well, I owe you stew.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
Well, this is awkward. I ate alone in the morning and at night. Excuse me?
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
I told you I don't want to.
I said we should at least have one meal together.
Why not?
Because, I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Ma'am?
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
Why do I feel like you're not talking about chopsticks anymore?
It's disgusting. Too clean. Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Mood. I watch, okay, so I will say a lot of the time growing up, even like if my parents did all have dinner together, we would eat in front of the TV. I don't want to talk while we eat in silence. It's weird. For me, it makes me very uncomfortable. So it's nice to have TV going at the same time so we can all like engage in watching something while eating, because you're eating, you're not talking.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine. I don't like hearing you talk either.
Mood.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
This is gonna be rough.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
I love Mama. Were we talking about Mama? I like Mama. I don't know if we were talking about Mama, but the 999 joke thing was about the bottles going 9. There are 9 bottles. Oh my god. That was them referencing 999. God damn it. I didn't come here to be attacked, Iba. I prefer silence when eating. Do you, Demonis? That's okay. That's totally fine. I don't know why for me. I don't know if it's an ADHD thing or just like, I don't know. I always have something going on. Like, even when I watch TV, I also do something else. Like, I do Animal Crossing or I'm on my phone. I have a really hard time focusing on one thing at a time. No point in eating together because you're a freaking creep, Date. True. That's true.
Hey, Mama. How've you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Aw, damn.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Says Date? You literally said popping a cherry about the chair. I have so many feelings.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
I think her jacket's supposed to be fluffy, but it looks spiky. Like, uncomfy. Hypocrite much? That's what I'm saying! When eating with others, I talk and forget to eat. That happens to me too. Because it's like if I feel like I need to talk because of silence, I end up not eating my food. Like when all of my family eats together for like Thanksgiving or Christmas, people will start asking me questions. And if I start talking, then I don't end up eating. And then, yeah. And then my dad points that out. And then I'm like, well, people were asking me questions. Here we are. So I don't end up eating as fast. So it's like, well, one or the other. I can't do both.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren.
Oh.
What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this?
Well, I mean, it wasn't suicide.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it? Go ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
Okay. Rotate. Wait. I want to try and get both of them in the... Well, I guess I'm in front of her. Why can I look at the shelves and stuff again? Okay. Well, just... how's business?
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Well, then you should visit more often.
Yeah, maybe support your local businesses. Goddamn.
I could hook you up in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
Giggity. Mama gonna take care of me. Was Renju a regular?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Shrivel up? You look like a purple water balloon.
Oh, leave her alone!
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
Oh, I'll give you a poke, ma'am.
I'll pass, thanks.
I'll poke her. She'll take good care of me. I'm okay with that. Fuck Date. I love Mama. Renju.
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
I guess. I kind of had her walk in on his death.
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
What is happening? Iba?
A gang?
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki,
Just like Mom.
that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Okay. Mama's polishing a dried bonito fish. Is that what that said? It's part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day when the time is right. Why don't you ask right now? Yeah, fish. Okay. Okay, I guess we talk to Mizuki. Why would she be scared of Mama? Is this your first time at a place like this? It's a bar. What?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
Yeah.
I was planning on going one day when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Aww. Oops. About Mama.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
Yeah, I'm shady.
No one special.
Oh, or is she talking to Mama?
I'm just a facilitator.
Yeah. She encourages the shadiness, but I'm guessing the shadiness is more of, like, having some entertainment on the side. You know what I mean? Because she did kind of offer us entertainment. Take care, Sooth. Have a lovely evening. Get all that good rest. Get all the sleeps and take care of yourself. Heck yes. Date, you have no room to talk. Kettle feels called out much? Yeah. Anytime I come across media that has an owner that goes by the name Mama, this is the place it is. That doesn't surprise me at all. At all. I think her spiky thing's supposed to be a boa. I think around the shoulders, but it does turn into sleeves. So many feelings. Thank you, Kat. Thank you for that clip. The heartbeat thing tends to be a memory. Okay, got it. Love, Mama. Watch the innuendos in front of the kid. Mama, alrighty, I'm dropping the innuendos and I'll be straight up hit on you. Hell yeah. Went back to part 1, and when the huge breast lines happened, Kat said if I had a head smack emo, I'd use it here. There you go. Perfect now.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Hey, she's saying it child appropriate.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right. This is for Renju.
I promise.
I guess I'll ask, are you scared? But I don't think she is.
Not really.
Oh, don't worry, honey. I don't bite.
Oh, she can bite me, though.
I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
Oh, she's not interested in women. That's fine.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Alright. Is curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. I don't think she is. I think she's just heard things about this place. Seems to be wary of Mama. What else do you remember about Renju?
Well, there was the watch incident. I'm sure you remember that one.
No.
Watch incident?
You don't remember? Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch.
That seems right.
Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever.
Maybe we should investigate this watch we have.
He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
I pull out the watch I had in my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene?
Yay.
Ren was given that watch by his lover.
Who was his lover?
It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, they're divorced.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Okay.
Daddy had a new lover.
Okay. How are you doing, honey? Oh, I guess I'm going to the bathroom.
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small. The bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
Okay. I gave her a nod and wave and left. Persona 5 had a bar as well with a side character.
Iba, get
where
boss
one of
on
the
the
side
line.
characters hangs out. Where you can work part-time even. Oh, I didn't know that. Gaelic girl, all the hugs. Heck yes. All the hugs. Here you go. Hey. Mama's going in for the kill. His lover. You don't mean Shoko, do you, Mama? Nope. Yeah, wow, Mizuki just being hit with one punch after another. I know. Oh.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called the Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
She's not at the hospital?
No.
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes. I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Yeah. No, you absolutely cannot, but you should probably tell her so she doesn't try to sneak with you. Kamakura office, Sunday, 3:22 p.m.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date.
I'm not
What?
auto-scrolling these.
I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
Oh.
You bet!
Oh, damn.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
He was about to press an emergency button, I think.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
Sure, in a moment. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Date got moves. You guys get to hear this lovely music while I run to the bathroom. So, oh, I don't have a way to do BRB screen on here. Just kidding. You won't hear the music. I'll play some music for you guys.
If the gumshoe fits.
Oh my gosh, hold! Dick fits. Wait.
Oh my god!
If the dick fits! Oh no!
Petition to change if the shoe fits to if the dick fits. And now we're in fits.
Throwing some love around. KFTW love, KFTW love.
You precious cinnamon roll. Thank you so much for the $75 tip. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All of the freaking hugs. All of them. What would you think would happen if you explicitly told her she must not follow you? Well, if we told her it was a gang, she might actually be like, oh, okay, yeah, no, I'm not gonna go. But who knows? Thank you, Hall. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good thing I didn't go to the bathroom yet. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Thank you so freaking much. Get up, stretch, chat, hydrate, do all you need to do. I'll play you guys some lo-fi and we'll be right back. So, BRB. I'm back. I'm so back. Hi, guys. Hi, Fender. Hi, baby. Hey. All right. As soon as I click on game, it's going to auto the dialogue. But I forgot to thank for retweets and quote retweets. I'm going to do it right now. For those that retweeted, thank you to Bella Coco, Kotana, Kingdom, Demonas, and Anna. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Hall, for quote retweeting more AI Somnium Files. Will we find out who the killer is? Will Kat be able to pin it on Iris? Will Date ever stop being so hopelessly horny? Let's find out. Well, the answer to the last one is no. Date will never stop being hopelessly horny. It's not allowed. It's not going to happen. All right. When they talk, I'm going to also nom some crackers. So. Nom, nom, nom. All right. Da, da, da. Perfect timing. Bye, Fender. Good morning, baby. All right.
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
There we go. I knew once I clicked on the game it would do that. All right. We answered one question. We did. The only way even Aiba noticed before was because the car was accelerating slightly slower than usual. She's a ninja. Yeah, apparently. That's true. Yeah.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. I don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings?
I'm gonna aim the mic slightly away so you can't hear my crunching as much.
Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news. But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
The lighting on his lips are very strange. Okay.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Okay. Okay. Dragon holding a golden ball. Oh, okay. Can I see the golden ball? No.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up.
Why?
Scary lanterns.
What?
Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
Is he okay? Shrine. A Shinto shrine. Crest. The Kumakura crest. More lanterns. There are lanterns with Kumakura written on them. Oh, okay. Oh. Can I see the ball here? No. Okay. Window. Okay. Oh, window. Desk. Chairman's desk. Door. Door to the next room. Lockers. Lockers are lined up on the wall. The desk. It's a desk. It probably belongs to someone in the gang. There are tons of things on top. Okay. Oh, chair. A chair. You're not gonna make the pop the cherry joke? Partition. There's a partition set up in the doorway, probably to obscure the view from visitors.
Hey, Iva. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
What? Partition set up by the doorway. Okay, why did we feel the need to say that? Metal door. The entrance. Member A. Talk to him.
I got nothing to say to you.
He's upset. The fat one? You say that like it's mean, though. He's holding his stomach in pain. Like, yeah, that's a descriptor, but like, sir, a knife. No! A knife one of them was carrying. The knife, the kind of knife that the kind that knifes nicely at night. It just might. You're breaking my brain. Knife on the floor.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Oh, he's unconscious. Ha. The skinny one is completely out. Whiteboard. Last month's schedule is written on the board. 21st, Ikakin's beatboxing for beginners. Last month's schedule is written on the board. Okay. Date did say the pop the cherry pun was a one-time deal, thankfully. Thankfully. Was that a fourth wall joke? I missed it. I'm just about sus of everything, as you should be. Scary Lanterns, another reference? I don't know it, but that wouldn't surprise me. Scary Lanterns, Fender. I was scared about the split, or screen for a split. Wait, why? Oh, because it wasn't coming back. Yeah, it takes a second to reconnect. He has a few screws loose. He doesn't think ahead. Company motto. The company philosophy is on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. That's a weird motto. Company philosophy on the wall. Company philosophy is like a summary of ideals and goals for that company. It's written on the wall. Oh, okay. Permit. Some kind of permit. Oh, okay. Okay. Lockers. There's a locker near the window. Tiger, yeah. Tiger
Yeah,
rug.
but look. Flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
I have questions. A tiger rug. Okay. Anything else? I think we looked at everything, so... Wait. Computer.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for?
What?
He probably just uses it for porn.
With his comrades around?
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
Yeah. There's a PC on top of the desk. Okay. Keyboard. Okay. I think that's... Oh, phone. Nope. Phone. Telephone on the desk. Oh, okay. I think that's now everything. Okay. Let's talk to him and I'll eat some crackers.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news.
Shoko was part of an
Nothing
investment
else.
fraud scheme. And I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
Mm-hmm.
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
He closed his eye.
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Oh. Interesting.
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Oh.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
Oh.
6 years ago.
About the time I lost my memory.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
We can deal with him later. I should focus on something else. Okay. My retinas. Ow. Cigarette butts. One of the butts is the tip is reddish.
Hey, Iva, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
Klein.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
That is true. Let's look at the butt imprint. Oh god, why is it so bright? Just that part.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Okay. Predator vision. I have found an explanation on the internet for which thing? Butts in my head. After the boobs, we now have the butts. This game is everything. It's true. It does have everything. The wiki for the game doesn't mention the scary lanterns thing being a reference to anything, so it's probably just Date being weird. Oh, okay. God damn it, Date. Oh, Finder found an explanation. Curious, though. I don't know if it'd be a spoiler, though. Was there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today.
Big doubt.
Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa. and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Yeah.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see.
No. You don't say.
Somewhere behind that wall.
Yeah. What, I have to figure out how to open it? Go. I have X-ray vision. Question mark?
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
Yeah.
My revolver can shoot right through this wall.
I
should shoot him.
Probably not.
Wait. Is he not getting enough?
What?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed. I cannot approve the use of a revolver in this situation.
Damn it.
What do you mean? Is he not getting enough? What? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, a gun! Date! Don't make me quick time. I'm eating crackers.
Date, a porno mag at your feet.
I'm so glad I didn't choke on my cracker. Oh my god. That's a way to get him to look down. Oh my god. It will make you quick time. Oh shit. Hi, Wolf. Hello, hello. Oh my god.
What?
Oh god. That's my favorite thing.
Hey, did you just shoot at me?
Oh shit!
Hey, whoa, wait a minute.
This is excessive. I don't know what it was shooting. That is a big gun. Remember it.
Date, load a revolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh,
Gold
that.
ball.
Why?
Just do it.
Okay. Okay, I was like, please don't make me choose, because I don't know which one's which. I like those sweet looking gun. Oh, what? I don't know how to do it. Oh shit. Oh, control? I decided to give up on controller and do it with keyboard and mouse so that way I didn't fail it. That was really weird. I had to like hover over it for an extended amount of time. I thought I had, oh, that didn't kill them? I'm sorry, how did that happen? That's not physics.
Iba, you saved me.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
Date, please.
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
Yeah.
What the hell? You're a
That's so
grown
good.
man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
That was so fucking good.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face. I know you.
I don't. Wolf, wait, where?
Sejima, so, Congressman.
Iba knows his triggers. Being shot is not the time for horny. No, Iba knows. Iba. Oh crap. Well, that's a big gun. That is not an indoor weapon. It escalated so quickly. They're Yakuza. Of course he has access to a machine gun. It's a translation thing that made sense in Japanese, apparently, where the term for scary lanterns, which Google Translate does as scaries, or lanterns scary, is Chouchin Kawaii. I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong. And Chinko sounds like a term for penis. So the entire thing was a dick joke. Of course, that tracks. Of course Date was doing a dick joke. God damn it. 0% shocked.
What is this guy doing here?
Well, I'm sure he's wondering the same thing about you. What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakura since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Why were you hiding? Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable.
Yeah, it's biased.
There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
Obviously.
I agree. We can't trust that.
Alright. Take care, Demonas. Have a lovely evening. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and have a good, safe weekend. Hi, baby. Oh, okay. Hi, baby. Is Mama who you were talking about? Yeah. I met Mama. I like Mama.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Mama's great.
That's the only thing I can think of.
No, I see. I mean, other than like suggesting the child is a little scared around her, but that's it. Oh, the bear. He's so happy River's home.
It's Larvitar Day.
Larvitar! Rip. Because that's till I finish streaming.
2 to 5, I think.
Rip. I stream till 5. Well, 4:45, but yeah. Want to take my phone and capture some?
Queen.
You got a shiny Larvitar, bitch. Gween, can you catch me some Larvitar? Ooh woo.
Larvitar.
Please. Thank you. Love you. River's gonna go get me some Larvitar. Psst, River, give Cat shiny Larvitar for birthday. Easy present is what Fender said. Another present? No. Immediately on your phone? What the fuck? Immediately River caught another shiny Larvitar on their own phone. What the fuck? Porno Mag Part 1, Porno Mag Part 2. Bitch. Thank you, Kath, for those clips. Okay, about Renju.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull.
Oops.
Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend.
Again, 0% shocked. So, it's so Sejima, member of Congress. I see him so often on TV, it feels like I met him before. He's standing there looking rather irritated. Okay. Moma. About Shoko.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
Yeah.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Okay. About Ronan.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother.
Aww.
He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Okay. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
About Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I'd never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
I believe it. He's giving me a glare. Okay. Am I done then? So. Oh, about Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju? I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
You're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add.
Oh, okay, convenient.
Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Who calling?
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date? It's me! You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came? Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where
I guess I'm calling you.
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Sejima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iba.
Roger.
Okay. Bye. I guess after that. entertainment office. I'm picking up vibes that how they're using that term. Yeah. You will not be surprised to learn there will be multiple further parts to the porno mag clip series later in the game. Amazing.
This is all really suspicious.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Oh. Warn carefully?
Hey, you. You can't just break into someone's car like that.
Oh.
Wait. Your body is transparent. What the?
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here?
What the fuck?
So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
You have a problem, sir.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You are the eyeball.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Like, you literally are the eyeball. But you're, nope. How is So related to the Kumakuras?
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet.
Okay.
Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Yeah.
Please.
Again?
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle. But 20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact.
Oh.
He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
Yeah.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back for just 1 billion yen.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
Money.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
Go. Interruption.
We will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call.
What?
I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know.
Yeah.
And he'll take their eye while they're still alive.
Yeah.
There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
But who's 89?
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words,
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Okay.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Date did some research will also come up a lot. That doesn't surprise me. I'm imagining that they have a back room where you go and it's just a guy going, "Are you not entertained?" I mean, that would be the more tame excuse. Sunday, 5:59 p.m. Lemon Escape. So, like, is his left eye just rotated all the way over to look like at her while his right eye watches the road? That's a great question. I have no idea how they do that. It's me. Thank you, Kath, for that clip. Who was phone? I mean, good meme.
Oh,
geek.
Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah, I just found out online.
I'm gonna move this out of his way.
The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Oh, he did
Mizuki
see her.
saw
I forgot.
her own mom.
Yes.
And I just left her.
Yes, you did.
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Oh, buddy. Hi. Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads.
That sounds right.
You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
About Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What? Why?
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
What? He's a detective, sir! Oda, get your fucking head out of the gutter.
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
Oda. Oda, please. She's 12. Oda.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
Oda, please. Please.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall.
That sounds sexy. But he's 24, so it's fine.
You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
Renju's case.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone?
Sir?
Someone was with him. A man.
No.
No. A woman.
Was it Iris?
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Sir. You lying piece of shit!
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Now it's a little too obvious, but I'm still gonna go with it.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly.
Lies.
She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
Also lies.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Yeah.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Let me guess, you don't know her that well, seeing as you also don't know her actual age.
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block. And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing. And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
That is not true, but okay. Still abandoning a 12-year-old in the middle of the night at a crime scene is pretty low, regardless of whether you knew it was her mother or not. Yeah, nope, completely agree. I would have just stopped. Creepy stories in deliberately bad written ways, like the man door hook hand car door. I think I'm still saying it wrong though. Tate, you freaking creep. I mean, this definitely for sure was. The original example given by the internet is, so you're with your honey and you're making out when the phone rings. You answer it and the voice is, "What are you doing with my daughter?" You tell your girl and she say, "My dad is dead." Then who was phone? Yeah, then who was phone? There you go. Yeah. Yeah. It's purposely written horribly, like man door hook hand car door. Slow down. I didn't say Iris was the murderer. I did!
But do you suspect her?
Yeah.
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
Do it for her. What time do Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
Oh.
What happened?
Why do you look shook? Oh. Hi!
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Alright. Great. Sunday, 23 p.m. Police headquarters. Jamming music. A-Set, you bet.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
I mean...
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Okay. You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right? Oh, that was my guess.
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
Oh, the lights being on make it so pretty. Okay, anyway.
How long?
I want those lights.
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Okay. What were we doing with him?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there. But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
Yeah, fair. What'd you do after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura at 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
Do you have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Aiba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
She is a natural liar, we know this.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Again, I think it's too obvious now that they're really leaning into her being the killer. I don't think she's the killer. But, I do think she's lying about something, though. That's some ACAB logic. Yeah, fair. Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
Your mother's a robot, so
You
I don't
don't
trust
know.
that either.
Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious, what was Hitomi doing last night?
When did you find out he was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Oh, okay. Jellyfish lights, thank you for the clip.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
Kind of is.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday. But how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl.
No, you're not.
Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see,
Iris could have killed Renju because... Oh shit, what is this, Phoenix fucking Wright? This is Phoenix right. I would say his weight, maybe, because we were doing all that math on weight. Elevator record with the oil drum and the weight. How much does she weigh? Oh, fuck. Is this like Phoenix Wright? Well, I'll get it wrong.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the 2nd floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once, at 8:55 p.m. The total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
Right. Oh, that's not show. That's just look is selecting. Okay.
Iris could have choked Renju to death. If you are searching for proof of this, you will not find it here.
Oh. Iris could have choked Renju to death. This doesn't have anything to do with it. You know?
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body.
So he wasn't able to fight.
This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
Yeah. Okay. It's a little bit nicer than Phoenix Wright.
Of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right.
That's why they use the oil drums.
It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Yeah. The oil drum.
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket. The type
Or
that
not
has a
the oil
lid
drum.
can open
Sorry.
With about a 200-liter capacity.
Not what I was thinking.
Empty. It weighs approximately...
No, that wouldn't work for this though.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire.
They used leverage, but I don't know.
He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor.
Hand door, hook, hand, car door. No.
The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid.
Yeah.
They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
Okay, I guess that's right.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
It's not at all. I could do that.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then... What do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less.
Yep.
I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
How to
Considering
get him
the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him.
In the
If
barrel.
Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
The barrel.
Hey!
How much do you weigh, Iris?
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
I mean, it would not be easy to use the oil drum, but why is it 2? This could have something to do with it, but I need more to support my theory. The watch, because he was in there. That makes sense. To prove he was in there. I did it! I fucked up in the first one, but we got the rest. Welcome back, Ark.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
Yeah, fair.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder. You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off, but the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses!
This is entirely how it happened, but it's too obvious that it's Iris. But I don't know who else would be 105 pounds.
If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
Other than his daughter, but that seems highly unlikely.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Yep. Shh, don't listen. It's fine. There's something going on with her, but I don't think she murdered. If it's too obvious.
Anyway,
it's too early in the game.
Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Yeah.
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case.
It is.
If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
You should have her stand on a scale instead of just listen to her word. I'm just saying. Okay. Oh, there's my cursor. His weight. Yeah. And then, I know. Elevator record. And then the oil drum. Yeah. I already made this math.
Iris,
I mathed it.
On which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor.
Do you want to move a body?
That's right.
Doesn't
So,
have to be
I
in
checked
one
the elevator
piece.
records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m.
This is in the way.
And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds.
Maybe don't tell her before we know her weight.
Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs.
Yeah.
To throw us off the trail.
That's true.
However...
Oh, there's an eyeball in the corner.
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
What?
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings.
Okay.
Look at this.
What's on the... Oh, that's the watch. What?
She's fidgeting around.
She's got her hands under the table.
Is she doing something under the desk?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like. But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Texting, maybe.
Yes.
How would I do that?
Boss? Boss is standing in the corner. Oh. I guess it was camera. Oh. It looks like she's maybe texting. Yeah. That is what she's doing.
Ah, shit.
You looked. Or oh shit, cause... It's okay, Tessa. Stay calm. I'm here for you. I won't tell anyone about that thing. Not even if they torture me. Don't worry. I promise to protect you.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing?
Something else.
Hey, answer me, Iris.
It could clear
She's
you.
definitely hiding something. Date.
Yes.
Sync with her.
Is that legal? That doesn't feel legal.
Iris is experiencing REM. Medication is working perfectly.
We should save.
How about it, Pate? Think you can do it?
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes. So before time is up...
I know.
Kath mathed it.
Let's begin.
I mathed it good. I did. She done did it. But it's something stupid that only a kid would care about. Like they did a kiss. No, but I bet it's... Yeah, probably not as big, but... Yes, it is, yeah. But what if? Good morning, Fatal. Hello, hello. Hello, boss. Option 1, your alibi was too vague. You're lying. Option 2, your alibi is too specific. You're lying. Option 3, oops, my body camera malfunctioned. Hope you don't trip and bash your head repeatedly. Yeah. Yeah. Don't know how it works in Phoenix Wright, but if this makes you...
What is this place?
But this makes no difference to the story. You can screw up as many times as you like, as far as I know. Yeah, Phoenix Wright, you have to have the right piece of evidence to the right sentence. And if you fuck up, you lose points. And if you lose all the way, you have to start the trial from the beginning. So yeah, it's much more unforgiving in Phoenix Wright and a lot more stressful. Probably more similarly to the sinking, but I'm going to save. I'm going to save here because this one's the first sink. This is the second sink. Okay. Okay. Since I have limited. Phoenix could really use an AI helper to stop him from fucking up in court. He does have psychic bitches that help, though.
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Why does he sound so far away?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
I'm either getting... These are two very different things, chat. I'm either getting really strong Saw vibes... That's about to ask, do you want to play a game? Or Twilight vibes where I'm about to see my mom's recording with me as a kid.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh, my retinas. Why? Mental Lock 1 is that one. Okay. Mental Lock 2 is the windows? Mental Lock 3 is the shadows? The floor? Mental Lock 4 is me? I don't know. Or the wall. Discover Iris's secret. Sinking in the vein. The other one said pain. A mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth. Ah, shit. Okay.
A CRT TV.
Why is this so bright? Hit or spin the dial. I have nothing to do. What does ×2 death mean? What the fuck? Night, Cynthia. Have a lovely evening and get all that sweet rest. Have a safe and lovely weekend. And take care of yourself. Oh. Oh. Have a good night. Please. This is the victim from the first 6.
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces
Yeah.
of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Oh, right. Don't we know that Iris is about, like, our age? Because we were hanging out as kids or something. So Iris is actually, like, our age. Hated that static effect. Yeah, my retinas did not like it. It's the opposite of timey. It means your next action will take twice as long as what it says. Oh. Hate that. Imagine playing this 10 or 20 years. The game will have to put on an explanation of what a CRTV is. It's true. I got the first one. Saw the murder video. Okay, you picked up a timey that has a negative effect. Negative timies can multiply time or force you to use them. If you pick one up, be careful. Great, love that for me. The window was the next one, but I don't know how we're gonna interact with it. Gun, mirror. Oh my god, more Twilight feelings. Torso.
A torso with a head.
I saved, so I'm not as worried, but...
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
I have to use it. Ugh, gross. But it'll give me a good timey. We should choke it, hit it, or push it. I mean, it's already hanging. So I think we should push it. That's gonna take so much time. Fuck. River needs a squirt bottle. River just like came in and said, choke. Yeah. The bad ones apply automatically on the next action. Okay, noted. Time limits, yay. Thank you, baby. Did you get any shinies? Based on how you're acting, yes? Oh. Did you not?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Were they good or no? Oh, okay. River got me some shinies. So sometimes you might want to take an action with a short time just to get rid of them, even if you don't think it's correct. Okay, I'm going to do the hit one then.
Nothing special happens.
Ow, my hand.
You don't have the muscle mass. You need to do some training.
What would be the point of that? I do not have muscles.
I don't understand why choking would help in this situation, because it's already getting choked, though.
That's what I just said.
I cannot wait for the day I have enough muscle to punch you in the face.
Yeah.
It will be splendid.
I agree. They sound weirdly muted. Okay.
A torso with a head.
5 minutes left, Date.
Oh, shit. Okay, wait, hold on. Before I do that, what is it connected to? Oil drum.
A torso with
Did it
a
say
head.
strangle it? Wait, what? Why does it say
torso with
strangle
a
it?
head.
Well, I will strangle it. This is weird. Oh, I hate that. It's having flashbacks. I guess we have to like redo what happened or what we saw. Oh.
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
Okay. So that's mental lock number 2.
Tired of this. But we have no choice but to investigate.
Choke. Thank you, Kat, for that clip. Kat coming in with that ass shot of Iba. Hell yeah. Okay, I got number 2. We need number 3. Ow, my ears. Strangle the body. So yeah, there's 2 routes. Medicine bottle, operating table, mirror. I want to do mirror.
A full body mirror.
It's saying to put it there, but... I want to punch it. Why would talking do anything? Or looking? I guess maybe looking might. Fuck. Now I'm gonna punch it.
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No.
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch it, and I'm not a pervert.
Damn it.
You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Nothing. Apparently. Hold on.
Operating table.
4 minutes, okay. Perform surgery? Or sleep? Absolutely not. Hold on. Some medicine.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chug. Investigate smell. I'm gonna investigate it, I think. Can I make it even quicker? Yeah. It'll give me 1/3 anyway.
There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done. A drug bottle that holds some kind of...
Oh, I don't like the negative, but let's see. We can always redo it.
A syrupy smell, like sweet almonds.
Syrup? You think they were baking a cake or something?
I'm sorry, it smells like almonds because that's a murderous thing. Isn't that usually how cyanide smells?
If it isn't syrup,
or tastes.
It's nitroglycerin.
I don't remember which.
Why is that here?
Nitroglycerin reacts violently upon light impact.
Oh.
It needs to be mixed to lower its sensitivity.
Mixed with what?
Acetone.
Acetone?
It is best that we do not disturb this for now.
Right.
Okay. Shit. The next one is gonna make me.
Full body.
I don't have a choice, so I guess let's do the let's look.
A torso in the reflection.
Shit. I might need to redo this.
Torso? Not you?
Is there any meaning to this?
I can't say. But what is going on?
It's an operating
3 minutes,
table.
Date.
Perform surgery on what? I'm gonna investigate it. Shit. 2.5.
The fabric on the surface is frayed. It appears to be in use despite its age.
They did surgery here?
Surgery or worse.
Why would I sleep on it?
It's an operating table.
YOLO. I don't know what perform surgery means,
Who
but
do you intend I operate on?
the torso.
Can you just pretend to do it?
Pretend to do it?
Hi, Dalton. Hello, hello.
Nothing's happening. How disappointing.
Damn.
Yeah.
I thought it might trigger a memory to recreate itself or something.
Yeah, it's probably
Perhaps
sleep.
you should abandon that line of thinking.
Okay.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Yeah, I won't be able to do this.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Wait, can I undo? Wait, wasn't there a way to undo? Wait. Retry. Which point would you like to start from? Block 2. Yes. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna sleep on it.
An operating.
How does it feel?
Awful. Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
Okay, I'm wondering if we're supposed to chug and then go to it, but...
A full
Okay, I'm just gonna like experiment with these. What does talk do?
Can you talk?
I wonder if there's ones you have to do in a
Can
certain
you talk?
order.
What?
That's
Don't
creepy.
Copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Why do I have to get called a pervert?
Because it's
And
true?
Twice.
Because it's fucking true. Okay, so these are the only things. Oh, the TV. Doors.
A double door.
Of course.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Okay. I was wondering if there's anything I can see in the mirror that I can't see IRL, but that doesn't seem to be the case. TV!
An old television.
We'll tune it. Turn it again. See if it'll give us a hint. Would be a good time to remind you about the map. Oh, thank you. Hit. Oh, Jesus. This is in a forest.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer. It appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed.
Okay. How do I do the map again? Beat it to
The
death.
oil drum,
Oh.
shelf, and another torso have been added.
Damn it. Okay. Got it.
Let's go.
Okay. I think we hit it.
A torso similar to a fashion mannequin.
We're supposed to be doing the same things to it. Punch. Just beat it. Beat it. No one wants to be defeated.
I didn't get hit, did I?
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
Want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
Okay. Mental lock 3. Okay. So I should watch the video.
3 minutes, Date.
Where is it? There it is. Nope, that's not it. That's a different one. Gas canister. TV. There it is.
An old-fashioned TV.
Turn the dial. See what we need to do. Gun. Shoot it.
Please. Help me.
I mean, there's always a red person standing there. I wonder if that's Iris, if she witnessed all of the crimes.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
She even reproduced the circumstances
Yeah.
of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Okay. So shoot to death. Gas canister.
A common gas canister.
Gun.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Jump. I think jump. We'll do 5 seconds.
Weekly Shonen?
Don't say it.
You can't reach it? Oh. Okay.
I did the best I could. I am not a cyborg, and thus I cannot reach that height. This is not my fault.
Oil drum, maybe.
Nobody's blaming you.
Okay. Wait. Can't move oil drum. What can I do with lockers?
Just a locker.
Listen. Open. Oh shit!
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
Domino effect. What is this? Oh, I forgot what those are called, but it's like one of those things. Oh my god. Be careful of where that gun goes off. Where's this going? It's Date's fault. If he liked taller women, maybe Iba would have been taller then. It's like a mousetrap. The board game. Kind of, yeah. Oh my god, I had that. Rube Goldberg machines. That's what I was thinking of. Oh my god. What is this? Oh my god. Oh, Hall, I'm sorry. I missed you telling me that the hint in the top left corner tells me what I do next. I eventually figured it out. My bad. Yay. Medicine. This is so elaborate. Shot the mirror which had it in there. Wow.
that is...
The last victim. Oh, God. Is that us? It's fucking us! I was right! Was I right? Oh my god. Shot the body. Iris A acquired. That's us. I think that's us stabbing the body. And she must have watched it. What the fuck? Day 3 Sunday. Gum AI. What in the fuck?
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
the murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
me. Well... well, this is awkward. That's the 4th victim from the 6 years ago, and it was their actual body, so that means Iris has seen that victim in person. Okay, gotcha. Iris saw that victim in person, but not the others? Interesting. Did he always make one person watch? What the fuck? Maybe they were the next person? I don't know.
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask, I won't tell you anything.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier,
that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Maybe the others, maybe not. Unclear. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer. You're missing your left eye, so you steal them from others.
That was his left eye in that thing, though. Oh, no, that would have been his right.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Uh-huh.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer?
Yes.
You interrogated Iris before the sync. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Uh-huh. I don't think so, but okay.
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago.
Computer with the accidental foreshadowing, yeah.
There has to be some kind of connection.
Hi, boss. I know this isn't the best time, but can I take you for a tea time date? You want perfect tea time?
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
No. Why did the original appear in Iris's Somnium?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
6 years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12?
No, she was not 12. She's lying about her age.
And not just one, but all 4?
Boss has a serious look on her face. Peter. About the original new.
I don't believe there's any meaningful connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
'Cause it was me.
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
The red figure from Sync.
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
About the original?
Remember what the boss said this morning. The original Cyclops killer has yet to be brought to justice. After the investigation got going, it was taken over by the government and classified. That was the last we heard anything about it. Of course, they paid lip service to the idea that the investigation was ongoing, but in reality, it was dropped completely.
Sure. I trust nothing.
The Sinker does not always experience the Somnium they expect. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
There's a lot of, it's not you who killed them, just trust us, and I'm not feeling all that trusted right now, I know!
When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes the subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all. It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Are they real? Yes.
Pewter, You said that memories happen in reality, right? But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from the pieces of real ones. If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
Summarize. I didn't learn anything from speaking with Boss and Pewter. If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me to from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I headed to the sink room. Pewter and Date, they're too suspicious. I think
Hey, Iris.
Boss
about
and
that dream earlier.
Pewter know something about us.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sink does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
And what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news. But I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But
she could be blocking it out, but...
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
I accidentally unplugged my headphones. Please hold. Oh shit, there go Bear.
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Jon Snow.
Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
Yeah. Well, you've been doing this job for 4 years. How are you still failing to remember basic stuff like subject of the Somnium doesn't see what you do? I know.
Date, could we make a stop first?
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
You know about that place?
Yeah,
Yo?
Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
We can't talk here?
It might take a while.
Okay.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. Alright, sure.
Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. Is what's her name still there? The girl? Little girl? Can't remember her name. Miyuki? Shit. Marble, Sunday, 9:41 p.m. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. But there's Ota, but to my surprise, I saw Ota sitting at the counter.
Oh, Ota!
We don't want to talk with him here. Fuck. Mizuki. Oh, no, she's been taken home. Okay. Okay. Ota looks upsetty. Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Not at all. It's my first time here.
Oh. I wasn't particularly surprised. Mama's always depending on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. I never thought I'd run into you here.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
Mm-hmm. Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
He's just getting
geez,
blackmailed
fine.
left and right.
Just don't tell anyone else, okay?
Isn't she standing right
But
there?
before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Crimes! 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 Fucking crimes! Day 4, Monday. Juke AI? Crimes! What? Monday, 2:48 a.m. What'd you do to Mama? If they did anything to Mama. Oh no, Fender, I'm sorry you had fireworks. Oh no. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. Oh, there's Mama's okay. Okay, good. I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. I'm gonna physically fight Date. They were gay. They did crimes. Be gay, do crimes. Not those crimes! Took me a few seconds before I realized it was Mama.
Looks like you're awake now.
We'll punch you in the face, Date. As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Shit. Mama is very trusting. Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun. I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Yeah. What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon. In the morning, of course.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge.
Yeah, he was fucking out.
I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Oh, okay. Be gentle. Be gentle on your face. Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
What? Oh, shit.
Iris.
Oh, shit.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Is this Ota?
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I think Mama ran out of marble. That or she's faking this so she doesn't get taken as the killer. And Ota's her help, but I don't know.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Please let me make it in time.
Dun, 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 dun. Live stream video. Okay.
That sick bastard.
I'm sorry, why is there a polar bear? Are we gonna see her die? There's nothing I can do. This is the slowest blade, but there's no way I'm making that in 20 minutes.
Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
I don't trust this.
Stay away from Tessa!
This is a show. This is to put on a show. This isn't real. Whether or not it's real, I kept my foot on the gas the whole time. Whether this is real for Iris, I don't know. Maybe she does have her eye removed. Maybe she's not in on this and it's all Ota. But that whatever's going on with Ota is fake. He faked whatever is going on there. I can feel the sweat on my palms. Yeah, he feels entirely staged. I don't know if she is, but everything else is. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding and my ears shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Yeah. Given how he faked the shit online with both attacking and defending her, I don't trust it either, yeah.
No, it can't be.
Oh, shit.
No. Stop!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A memory? Oh, this might be gross. Oh. 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 The letter O.
No!
This is very unlike. This is very unlike what the killer would do, because the killer never did stuff like publicly like that. Monday, 3:35 a.m. This is obviously Ota. I'm not gonna freak out that she's dead until we see the body. And verify that it's her and not like fake. Oh. Oh, her eyes fucked up. What the hell? Why is... They're also the polar bear. The fuck? It's Ota. Oh, fucking rip.
Ota.
I mean, again, we should verify. Hello, I am confusion. Same? I'm so confused. Police headquarters, Monday, 10:02 a.m. So was it edited? But we saw the outfit. I'm so confused.
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
If Ota was bear, then who was phone?
It's rare to see you down like this, but it's understandable. You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble, and about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right?
Yeah.
Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
So is she dead then?
Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too. But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
That doesn't track.
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris.
Why would he remove her eye if he didn't do the other murders, though?
And how do you explain the other 2 murders?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was hollowed out. Just like Renju and Shoko.
Yeah.
Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
Why am I here? Why am I in this, like, weird interrogation room? Yeah, Ota's parasocial, but, like, I don't think he... It doesn't explain the other 2 murders. It's too easy. Big problem I have is what Pokemon did Ota have on his team and who's taking care of them now. It clearly was Beware. Not Beware. Wait. What's Cubchoo's evolved form? I think Date was interrogating himself. Oh, that makes sense. Ota's behavior during the video. That felt staged. Like, this felt staged.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota showed himself on the stream.
But if they actually died, then obviously it's not staged.
If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that?
To look like a hero? Beartick, yeah. Beartick. Looked like Beartick.
The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit.
Yeah.
Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think this was staged, but whatever happened afterward was not.
After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
No.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Hey, go bear. He had no incentive to kill the others.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it, making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
No incentive to kill Shoko.
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
What about the polar bear costume?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
Yeah.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Oh, shit.
Are you sure?
I am.
I told the boss what Iba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
Ota could have stabbed himself.
Boss, what the fuck?
Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Boss, why are you defending this?
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Anyway, Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice cutting machine. And then...
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims. But Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Yeah.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit. That's the theory of investigation, right?
The only connection left is the daughter.
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Man, I don't think the daughter did it, but I think she's the only thing connecting all of them.
Maybe, maybe not. That is a good starting point.
Hitomi?
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way, no matter what the circumstances were. It seems impossible to me.
Boss was acting strange, I don't know. No, it wouldn't. Date, Jesus Christ, what'd I miss? I don't remember. And you don't see the bear and Ota on the screen at the same time at all. No, you don't. And that's why I was like, it feels staged. That part feels staged. But I don't know. You and the high-ups are acting shady. Don't make me take back my tea time date. Please don't make me. I don't think she killed them, but I think she's the connection. Does that make sense?
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims.
Yeah.
Shoko and Renju were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris. She was good friends with Ota too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
Ota's mother, that'd be silly. But I don't think so.
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju. Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemnis Gate either. And since Renju is the president...
Yeah, but
anyway,
she doesn't hide it.
The weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her.
She also wouldn't kill her own son.
And above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
I don't think it's the mob boss, though. That's
Renju
too
and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras.
silly. Too real.
But there's no connection to Iris.
Right. Congressman?
Renju, Shoko, and So.
But again, Iris.
There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras. But again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Yeah, me. I don't think we're doing it, obviously. But I think whoever's doing this is trying to get at us because we're the original killer. That's what I think, but...
I know Renju and Shoko. And I'm connected to Iris. But I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too.
I think the next target's gonna be the girl. That's the only thing that makes sense.
I don't remember killing her. My memories from 6 years ago are missing. But I still have my memory of recent events. And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer. I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
Thanks, Aiba.
I thought it over, boss.
I was yelling at Date for saying something about knowing things based off seeing the bear because the bear could be anyone. There could be multiple bears. You don't know anything and you can't recognize people by a mask. It's true.
Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do. Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right. Got it, boss.
Jeez. Is this a good place to stop? I mean, I still have to go somewhere to even get the menu to save, but I'll go to cold storage, I guess. Can't peg anyone, Date. Maybe if you were more likable. Monday. I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. Oh, jeez. Have we verified they're actually dead? And that it's not just to, like, save their asses? Okay, so this is the first Somnium. This is the second Somnium. So I'll do it here. At the new, yeah. Yeah, there we go. But I think that might be a good place to stop since we're at a savable place. We're about to do a major investigation. We don't know what's going to happen next. It'll be interesting. Because I'm guessing we still have quite a bit of the game left. There's no way we're almost done. Ota is at least. We did see his body, and presumably Iris too. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Well, there goes my hypothesis of it being Iris. Fucking rip. F's in chat for Iris and Ota. Well, I don't know if you want to do it for Ota, but if you want to do it for Iris. The poor girl witnessed the first murders and then dies to the second. That sucks. There's a long way to go yet. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, then I'll end here. Because that's perfect timing. I think it's been just over 4 hours of even just playing the game. So, F for Iris. I think it is actually a bear, not a person in a bear suit at all. It's Bear Tick. It's the Pokemon, clearly. Murderous Pokemon on the loose. It makes the most sense. Holy crap, but we did it. We got further. I did 2 Somniums without having to completely redo them, so that's exciting. Exit pursued by bear. Yeah, exactly. But we did it. Holy crap. Yeah. Yes. Yes, yes. Hey. There we go. The game wanted me to like click off of it to finally validate that it was closing. But okay. We did it. Holy crap. What an adventure. I like the murder mystery parts of it a lot. Like trying to figure things out. Me trying to figure things out. It's so much fun. I like it. I like trying to figure out what the fuck is going on here. I like it a lot. I want to punch Date in the face. Date's trash, but otherwise I love it. It moved too fast for a Snorlax. Thank you, Hall, for being a lovely Patreon supporter and for giving me this game and asking me to play it because I'm invested. Especially after Iris died. I'm super invested now. I have no idea. I have a hypothesis, not as to who's doing it, but I have a hypothesis as to what happens to a particular character just because of the sequel thing I told you about that I knew. So I have a feeling or inkling that something's going to happen. And I think it'll be the last thing that happens, but, or maybe not even the last thing. I just think it's going to happen at some point during the game, but that's it. That doesn't tell me who it is or anything. I have no idea. So please punch Date in the face. I will. I will. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you. Thank you. While we played through AI the Somnium Files. I will be live again Tuesday through Saturday next week. Tuesday will be Hollow Knight, which is another Patreon pick from Wolf. And then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will all be 14. We'll be finishing up post ARR and then getting into Heavensward. That's exciting. And then my birthday is the 30th, so we're going to celebrate it the 28th on Saturday. And we're going to just play some like community games and such. So that is the plan.